Right, I think we should be back. Cool. We back? Cool. Right. Yeah, I found the issue. I had a VPN on. I forgot. My bad. My bad. It shouldn't do it now. I did wonder. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was getting some more cartoons earlier, so I had my VPN on. Oh, I was gonna do the fucking ads again. Right, winding way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. Where's that over there? Is that some incinerator? It looks like a little out of place in a garden like this. Yeah, I mean, it's more about the case of I could stream with the VPN on, but it just keeps disconnecting the chat on my end, and it was annoying me. It looks like there's a room over there too. Peaceful feeling is emanating from it. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here. Tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. But yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be ads again, so apologies for that. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. I really looked at the fucking incinerator. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. What? This is the side room. Looks like there's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Korean village, the heart of channeling. What's the... It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here and for them to spot you? Oh my god. Oh no. There's bedded spray out on the floor. Is someone sleeping on that one over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break, catching some disease. Wake her up, she might be grumpy for a spell on me. It's probably a good idea not to disturb her. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I'll wait for it to pop up. I'll wait for the ads to finish, is what I meant. But yeah, no, that's my bad about the VPN. I just basically got some more Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon downloaded. Pretty much. But now there's going to be awkward, because now there's going to be, like, just a random 20-minute VOD. Bam, 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 bam. Wait for the ads to finish, and then we'll go to the channeling chamber. The chamber. At least you figured it out. Yeah, true. True. I thought I turned it off, though, which was the weird thing. Just as per usual, I didn't check everything before I started streaming. But yeah, if you've seen in Discord, I did put... I don't think I could stream this solid for, like, 7 hours. So I was going to do this until, like, maybe 1 or 2 o'clock. And then from there, I'm going to then... I'll either play some Rivals on my own, or if there's anybody about that wants to play Dead by Daylight with me, I'll play Dead by Daylight. So, I have 2 options, so it's all good. Right, ads done. Let's carry on. DVD arrivals. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I don't want to play DBD if there's no one else to play it with. So I won't. So if there's no one around and wants to play DBD, I'll just play Rivals. Because I can play that on my own and it's fine. I just don't want to touch DBD on my own. Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles. Good sir, who might you be? She looks cool. Ah, my name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya. I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. Ah, I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was not for Mystic Maya and her assistants. You would surely not have one. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak now of the present. Thank you. Wait, did they say that? There you go. I was going to say, is there still a thing we can slide? The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. This is where the medium sits. I assume there are 4 panels of the flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. There is some empty space behind the folding screens. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of sacred trees have been sat in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed! She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. Are you sure about that, Phoenix? This folding screen is really showing its age. All its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is faded too. I think I can recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurain. I'm pretty sure that was what it says. Maybe maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. Cool. Alright. Let's talk to her. Maya. So why do you mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir! Yes? How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya, is it the blood? Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Korean channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan I am, merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter how her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Korean school. So how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I would admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the master's. So that's how it is. Today's channeling. So today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. So this room is the channeling chamber, the place where the spirit medium speaks to those who have departed. I don't suppose you mind if we observe the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Korean techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir. If something were to go wrong, that is why, while channeling is being performed, the heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, that's odd. She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not of the evils of this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to, anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Alright, well, Alright. Hey, you! Hold on now. This girl's got a few questions to ask. Hmm? I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Oh shit, it's her! Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year? You are... Lot of heart? You're a lot of heart, right? Bingo. I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, lot of heart. Ah, so I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean. Of course. And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The challenge is about to get started. Is that the time already? Well, you all should hurry up and go to the meditation room. What are you waiting for? Come on. Lot of heart, huh? I've gone for a lot of hair. It's just a silly reaction. I don't think anyone gets mad reactions in this, right? It is hilarious. Oh shit, okay, well never mind then. Maybe I should have been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Alright, to the meditation room. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Mara and the honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swaddle those pesky flies once and for all. I'm going to use a new word that I've learned. This guy's a bit of a churak. And I probably didn't pronounce that correctly. But who will laugh? So. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. Why, you would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Mr. Wright. Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Very fast, Trev. Listen, Marge, you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go! Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland. Ah. Okay. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the Heartland. What are you? This is Karain Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry. Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. Okay. Hey now, what was that? Came from inside the channeling chamber? Need to keep my throat nice and moist. Hey, that's a gunshot! Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Well, to be fair, she said that last time and it was a camera taking a picture, so... Maya's in there. Ask Morgan what to do. Miss Faye, what should we do? Yellow belly chicken liver. What are you waiting for? Kick it down already. But the key is one of a kind in this world. There's only that one. Even I'm powerless to open the door. Oh, there's really another way. All right. Stand aside. I'm going to break the door down. Wait, please. That's sort of recklessness. Yeah, no, that's what I call being a man. Dr. Gray! I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Stop taking pictures! Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry! Before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. Why are you calling her granny? She doesn't even look that old. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using a phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all of this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. We witnessed. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? It seemed like she's possessed. Oh yeah, Laura doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Laura, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That one gent with the bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. Yeah, that's true. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's a real controlling. As soon as these nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. The police are here! Gumshoe! Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on, so just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Should I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Gumshoe? Wait, did she call him Jimshoe? She did! My name isn't Jimshoe. The 2 of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I could do is now see what everyone else has to say. Bam, 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 bam. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping there earlier. Like, how can I help you? Like, isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling. The fuck is this? Channeling? Oh. No, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh. Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. So, like, a murder is that the thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yes, a person's killed another person. Oh, that's... what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Yeah, after all the effort, that's all she had to say. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Innie. Eeny Meeny. Oh my god, what the fucking name. At the college, I'm researching and studying, parapsychology. Parapsychology, that's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like, supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. It's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, it's attorney at law. Attorney at law. So what brings you here today? Sorrow was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Because, like, talking to the dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm like allergic to sesame seeds. They like must have put some in the food they served for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I like felt sick and came in here to like sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I like slept a long time. Okay. So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that? I like totally know nothing. So who was like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested a channeling, Dr. Gray. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long, long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah? She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Pressure! You left the blankets unless you're gonna fold it. Like, I had a really good nap, and I'm like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so, like, it's all set for tonight. Alright. I guess I gotta move again? There's no one here as usual. Ah! Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that she got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Do you have a key? Did you shoot the man? What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? God damn it! Little shit ran away. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it this little shit? Shit, even the fucking aunt ain't here anymore. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God, don't let me be next. Eh, don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Moin. Right. Any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah. Well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Huh? What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is just too much, I say. Was it too much? Oh no, what is too much? Being an occult photographer, that's some scary stuff, so I think I'm going to try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember I took some pictures of the medicine inside? She did too even. The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta, sorry. But my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat up that. Ah! Ah! I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? Yeah. Did she give them to us? Nope. Rude. Police are busily running here and I don't see Mara anywhere. Hey, you, don't touch anything. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Okay. Hey, pal, don't touch it. I was touching, I was looking with my fingers. Can't be too careful if a kid like her can be a murder suspect now, can I? Guess I want to search the room. I'm gonna have to come back later. I'm about Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Well, that's just fucking weird. Oh dear, madam. You have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation is not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. Ew. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day has turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police, and I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Watch there be another murder. Oh, morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Nick! Hi, Maya. What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center. It's true, it did. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. The main question I have is, where did the gun come from? Because Maya wouldn't have had a gun unless it was the bloke's, but why the fuck is the bloke carrying a gun? That's weird. This guard monitors the visitor's room. I wonder if he's bored. Not that I can tell since he's never looks over this way. Look at me. Smile, you're on candid camera. That's a different kind of response than before. Right, channeling. So you're the master or something of the Korean school of channeling? Actually, my mother is for now, but since that title's passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Mai's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... That was my gun. What are you doing with a gun, who? Maya's body must have been taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked in the door, and sat down across from him. Okay, we closed our eyes and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms, and there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But, what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's deciding that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Wait. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. I know those very well. I've played Shin Megami Tensei. I know them. And it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Cool. Pleasant! Anything at the office? Phew, it feels like I've been gone forever, but it's only been 1 day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing that he's left behind that's going to be of any help. Okay, practice for my practice, etc. Okay. Practice? You don't need practice with a gun. I've seen how clumsy you are. You're not allowed one. Not with guns. You don't get to choose when you are and when you're not clumsy, who? That's not how it works. You know what, as well? Just for that, as well. Just getting a shout out.
Slapped it. No. I'm gonna slap something else. Hmm.
Charlie, a quite decorative plant. It's quite a memento of my boss, Maya, who passed away. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always manage to care for this little fella. A poster of the TV action hero, The Still Samurai. Maya stuck it up there right before she left. I wouldn't say that The Still Samurai and Nantani's office is a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess I can stay. It's my desk. I keep it in those rare occasions where I actually have a client in the office. Difficult looking legal books stand in formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long. A lawyer of dust has a layer of dust, a layer of dust has started to form. One of those days, I should probably try to build up the courage to read one. I guess there is a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business class hotel. Oh, okay. Right, let's go see Pearly then. I guess. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old, even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Yes. 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 It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance to thoroughly check out the room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Oh, hello. Oh, Mr. Wright, good morning. I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I thought I'd to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. When we had Kids Day, I was the best ever. What the what's Kids Day? And why were you playing with guns? I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir! Ugh, she's one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pals wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's not important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have a chance. Nope, wrong thing. Yeah, especially for the trailer, so it's quite old. This is... It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? Wait, what? Hmm. Did he shoot Maya? Guess it's an altar. Wherever it fills with rose are important. Mirror-like objects, closed surfaces, some branches of sacred trees. Channeling. There's some behind up on the screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there. International children, that's what you do when you have family with a few hunters. I guess. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on the flooring. Destroying the flooring feels a little damp, probably because of the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting down to the pool of blood in the center here. Man, that's also never going to come out as well. The pool of blood. Right, that's all stuff that we already knew about. Yeah, okay. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me, so I killed him. Maya, step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mr. Oh, wait, actually, shit. Wait, I forgot to do something. Whoops. Right. First I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique. The spirit of the nurse was inside Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in court of law. A flashback? On a Saturday? Are you sure? By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will when her self steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem in controlling the spirit. But Maya, I mean Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling, and that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of your heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be that folding screen where the Curain sacred writing, along with the Curain sacred urn, there are these villagers' most treasured possessions. If I ever found that something had happened to either one, all the humanity, odds for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't some dilapidated old screen after all. Pearl. Very sure? Okay. As wished. There you go. There you go. Shout me out. Hey! It's well with you!
You can't! I will eat you now!
So, how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes, in this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has a spiritual power to become a master. Wahoo. All the kisses. Oh, I can definitely say it's been probably about an hour, and this game has definitely helped make me feel sleepy. I swear, if I fucking have trouble sleeping tonight, I'm gonna lose my shit. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has a spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the branch family have thought to themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is channeling prodigy and the pride of our branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? Well, then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Wait, but can I not show you about the bullet thing on the thing to piss you off? God damn it. Little Pal isn't here today. Maybe she's at school. But I need to give her the Magatama. Oh, not her again. Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday, the dentist guy. No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith Esquire. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith? Right? Well, I got like 3 letters at least. Yeah, I guess you did actually. Eating time? What are you having? And can I have some? I am ordering pizza later for dinner tonight, and I'm very excited. I've been pretty much covering all of my cravings. I had my kebab wraps on Thursday, pizza tonight, and I'm getting like fish and chips on Wednesday. Pineapple pizza? Hell no. I only like pineapple in the form of juice. Ugh. But also saying that, I need to buy some more pineapple juice. I haven't had any in a while. Oh yeah, also, I finished Origami last night on my Switch. It was pretty good. I suck at it so bad. Stealth games, not my forte at all. But it was a fun experience, at least. I know there's a second one, but I don't know if I would... And I think the second one's supposed to be co-op as well. So, I'm like, But now I need to start another game on my Switch now, and I think I'm going to start Pokemon Scarlet tonight. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I studied this thing called parapsychology at this college, and, you told me that yesterday, the sesame allergy too? I mean, that's the thing of shit. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant? Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it? Sorry? My bad? No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? If Laura ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Oh my god. So why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here? Like what? Like, the medium's training? Or, like, how they inherit the spiritual power? I suppose. The village is the real thing, after all. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer. She still seems to, like, a carefree type, or at least on the surface. She seems to, like, say fucking like a lot. Have you heard about the murder? It's, like, totally scary. She says with a silly smile of pleasure on her face. So do you know anything about my help? Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray, I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you, like, asked about him, like, yesterday too? That's right, her reaction yesterday was, when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long time ago, I was, like, a patient? I can't seem to do the voice. I don't like doing voices anyway. But I'm not, like, in my head, I know how this person sounds. I just can't seem to replicate it. Like, is something wrong? Show her this. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Who said anything about giving this to you? Okay. She probably should still be a patient. Possibly. Don't know what she was in for. Wow, it's a Magatama. Oh, you shouldn't have. It's so totally not for you. Hey, like, it's not nice to freak me out like that. That should be my line. Oh, okay. Right, well, I'll talk to her. Ah! You surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open and friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Aha! 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 Oh, yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Ah, I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Myers. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet she knows who... I bet I know who she's picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh, wow. It's like a beautiful fairy tale. What is this? What is this? The earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, we aren't... I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. So this is Mystic Maya's Magatama. It's one of the most important heirlooms in the Korean village. Please make sure to take good care of it. Yeah, well, is it really okay for me to have such a precious object? I'm sure it's helpful in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. It's okay. I should have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very sorry. What about this? Are you interested in Crane's traditional things too, Mr. Nick? The Crane's sacred writings that are on this folding screen. Oh, is that what's written on it? Actually, what caught my eye is this hole in it. It's a very old screen, so I think that maybe bugs made it by eating through it. It sure doesn't look that way to me. Alright. Pal, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Oh, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes, for example, I studied the crane technique. Ah, I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. A lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So what's that you got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Yeah? Alright. Well, if you really want to give it to me. Hee. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. I thought there was only supposed to be one of these. Mr. Nick. Yes, Pearl. Pearl? Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute just to call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yes, okay, I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets? Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. More mechanics? Oh my lord! Hello again. We seem to be catching a lot, seeing a lot of each other today. Ah, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No. How old do you think I am? The victim. I want to ask you about the victim of the grey. I like totally don't know him. Ah, what is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. Huh? What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these Cyclocks, Mr. Nick. Cyclocks, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use the Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person, and let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about. Guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful, though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must stop. Have the courage to stop. Well, I guess I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this Cyclops thing a try. Alright. I'm gonna ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray? I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than Roach. This guy's hiding something, I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Mai's Magatama. Okay. The victim. Eeny meeny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I have to, like, repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe that you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I should try to show that possibility existed for now. There's something that shows possibility connection in between Innie and Dr. Gray. No, no! Not what I meant to do. Here's your proof. Like, what is that? Ouch. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with that, huh? Simple me. If I will hurt you, if I have enough evidence, I should probably stop. And maybe the profiles? Here's your proof. What's that? Do I maybe not have the evidence then? Maybe I don't. I can reload my save in a minute, it's fine. I'm just generally curious. Like, do I not have the evidence then? I guess I don't have the proof. What the hell are we supposed to get more evidence then? Hey, is she pal? So you're gonna be her lawyer, I bet. Yep. Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. Ha ha ha, I'm not scary, honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know, I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. God damn it, Gumshoe. Maya's guilt. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal. That puffy head photographer is going to testify tomorrow. He must be talking about Lotta, actually. Speaking of Lotta. I took some hot pictures earlier. I remember I took some pictures at the magic scene. A lot of hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realised by now, pal, there's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to pals now? About Dr. Gray, the victim wasn't super famous, but people still know who he was. His face was all over those tabloids shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year's and... Huh? I could have sworn I had... I can't archive, but I guess it must have lost it. He's searching for his pockets, and boy, are those big. It looked really interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. About my trial tomorrow, I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor is for the trials. Not Von Karma! Is that the one of... Is that the old fuck? What? Von Karma? It is! Ah, man, not him! Manfred von Karma, he was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec, but you didn't Von Karma stand in trial, and that's when the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Successor? So, who's his successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? The kid's become a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. The country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. It's our lover! Stop, get a grip on yourself, Phoenix, or get a grip on Edgeworth. None of that matters anymore now that he's gone. What do you mean he's gone? Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and hey, it's that news story, the one about the bone practice stuff. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. He wanted to... Yeah, but I didn't think he actually did. Wait, are we not going to see him at all in this game? Tell me it's not Sohu. We'll see him. Yes, I can still make some raunchy jokes. You mean the car accident that Nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought one of my clippings with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Mini, that's a great... That's our proof that we need! I could kiss you, Gumshoe, you absolute beast of a man. This is a strange mechanic, but I kind of like it. Gives you something extra to do. Hey, that! Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Minnie. Minnie is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Minnie wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed. She was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. We broke the lock. Unlock successful. The victim. Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Minnie. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home tightly wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out, so is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice. Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sister was pushed by like everyone's expectations, like her duties and stuff, and that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how Cyclock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but... It's when I told... You're not like that! You're not! You might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Okay. Right. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Mr. Nick, what's wrong? I have never left Corain Village. Really? Well, that's pretty amazing. You are going to meet with Miss McNair, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Okay. Hey, wait! She ran off again. Well, I know Indy's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Right, well, there's an ad break. I'm going to go pee. What am I supposed to do? It's almost out of time. Can I really do something? Can I really save her? Sorry, keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Does Mia look different than the first game? But like the model looks different. But yeah, ads are playing, so I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Smack me like one of your French bongos.
Wait, what's the difference between a French bongo and a normal bongo?
I don't know.
Is it the noise they make?
French bongo.
Yeah, it goes ho 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 every time you smack it.
Underwater car. S'il vous plaît, Mr. Panda. S'il vous plaît.
Okay.
Oui, oui, baguette.
Oui, oui, bongo bongo.
Oui, oui, bongo, bongo. I had a really good time. You're doing really well there, Casey.
I am so tense.
I know.
She's gonna be laying on the floor later after this. It's fine, it's fine.
I'm like beginning to breathe.
I might need an adult.
I do not
Thank
have
you.
anything.
Just in game or
If
Are
you're
we talking like
We
a
should
move
probably run.
situation here, or
We should run, Casey. He's behind you.
If he does have 100
No.
kids, it has been established.
No.
Yeah, that's why I kind of like we
No.
should have probably run. No.
no, I am the sacrifice.
Nebolí tě něco? Jen se ptám, protože vypadá, že jsi spadla z nebe. Dan.
If you see him crouch or whatnot,
I was watching you.
yeah, you can look. If you look at him, you can like uncloak him in a way.
Yeah. You kind of have to uncloak.
Fuck's sake! You made me pop a gen. It's just that. Oh.
what?
Ooh.
Oh, senpai, you made me pop Jen. Oh.
Ice cream?
Oh no. Not ice cream.
Okay. For his cream?
Ooh.
Wait, did you say his cream or his cream?
Right. There you go. Yeah, it's kind of expected. I didn't realise there was 3 people back here. I thought it was just 1. But what's going on with my character's leg? Another loot player. We could strum together and sing
Oh
dance.
my god. Look into each other's eyes while you strum.
No, I don't want to do that.
Come
That's a little bit too
together,
intimate for me.
Do other things together.
I don't like to look in people's eyes. No, thank you.
Jesus.
I'm a very strict head down person.
Excuse me?
Head down, loot up.
Yeah, that's the way I like to hear it. Oh, ho ho! You missed, big boy. Okay, see.
Hello.
Wait. Come here.
Oh,
It's
god.
a what's his name?
Where are you taking me? What? Is it the do not see? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Wait, no, do not see on this map.
Oh, calm down, Jesus.
Let me find it. Where are you two? How?
You are too excited.
I'm absolutely destroying its anus right now. I'm just saying. Who wants the crouch one? Who's been crouching the most?
Your mom.
Hey, what? What the fuck? How dare you speak? How dare you speak about your mother-in-law that way? I pressed the wrong fucking button. If I game over now, I swear to God, I've got to do that whole fucking thing again. Oh. No, Patty!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
If this is where he becomes a
I'm
basement
in
bubble,
the
that would be funny.
basement again.
I actually remember this level a little bit, but also we have the shotgun. Oh shit, a lion! I'm gonna chantilly. I'll show you my true power, Ultima. Timing. I'm back. Hello. Right, let's carry on. But no, the model fight, for some reason I feel like the face is different. Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Maybe it's just because I'm just thinking of her actual model. I don't know. Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, she can't... Nah, face is the same. Okay. It's just me being like, oh, that looks different. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Maya, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But, so tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. Well, I mean, you are on the other side of the glass. Figure that out for yourself. I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Maya closed her eyes deep in thought while she listened. I see. Maya, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in a situation. And that is, tell me please, believe in your convictions and fight for your complete acquittal of your client. Okay. Not guilty? You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. They can't. From what you've told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure, when a medium channels her own spirit disappears, which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does that mean? I think it's safe bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on the case tomorrow and show how she was set up. I'm already thinking that it's the aunt. After the aunt snapped about Pearl being greater than anyone in the main branch, I'm like, okay, aunt, cool your lid. Right, evidence. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold. Whips out penis. No, the key! Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key! It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen, right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who? Who could have? Phoenix is a bit stummy. I didn't know at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprise. Oh my god! Maya? What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the psych locks. She has so many locks, which means Maya must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me, what in the world is going on? To the court case! I keep wanting to press escape to get out of those sections, but it's always backspace. What? Prosecutor von Karma, you mean? No, I had to see Successor this time. Successor? Manfred von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks so also he could win. Oh, I remember. He was the man obsessed with the word perfection. This old fuck. He had a perfect record. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each other the guilty verdicts. And now he's Successor. I wonder what kind of person it will turn out to be. It's no good. Mystic Maya. Pearly. You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said that they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep. Snuck out the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. Oh my god. That. I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours to a train. Oh man. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? Phoenix's lover. He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them, but when you were rivals for life, Maya. Please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick. June 21st, 10 a.m. I can already tell by the faint outline that this person's going to look sassy. Court in the session for the trial of May F.A. Are the prosecution and defense prepared? What is this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Ah, yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Not really. Hold on, so she's the famed successor to the prosecutor von Karma? I am Francesca von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge! Wait, why does she have a whip? Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? If it's something about a personal nature, I'm sure you can. Ow! I'm talking. What the fuck? If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you. Yeah! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix. He only does that with Edgeworth, thank you very much. Prosecutor von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense position? Your Honor? Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool, who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give you defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves? We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor, because to plead justified self-defense is to say you killed someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call my first witness. She's just as scary as her father, like daughter, I suppose. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber was has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the lack of disbelief, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed in. Actually, now that I think about it, there was 2 gunshots, but only 1 bullet wound on the person. I know that we found the bullet hole on the fold thing, but also, yeah. Rushed into a room, and that was when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe that this is one of the most open and shut cases that I've ever presided over. Edited to the courtroom. Cool. So how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. Oh my god, she's so mean. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause an instantaneous death. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. That makes no sense, though. Why would you stab someone to then shoot them? Just shoot them. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Okay. The court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question a witness. Okay. Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead. All right. Press. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe, was... Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? Now, why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on the pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? No fingerprints? Along with the victims, the defendant, Maya Faze, was also in the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. Ugh, I would run into our hands there. The shots were fired from point blank range. Point blank, huh? So how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was at shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix, right? I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Oh my god. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from the point blank, a burn area is left around a bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And that's where definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow. Never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to Faze, sir. And of course, my Faze fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? Oh, this does not look good. Ha ha ha. What will you do, Mr. Phoenix, right? The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. The testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. If anything, I'll try to be... Okay, thank you, who? I will try my best. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yep. Sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds and you come across the same conclusion, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill it instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix, right? Grr. What a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. 2 shots fired, though. Okay. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at a time and 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. This does seem like an open shut case. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse, as if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to an extreme. Your Honour, feel free to stand a little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes, even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? In the opinion of this court, that if you do and do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you wouldn't change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justify self-defense because now would be the time to do so? This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this way through. Plead not guilty. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honour, have you reached a conclusion? The defence will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix, right? Detective? Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here, proceedings are run by... Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is a costume that the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links my fate. Okay, to the crime. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. I just had random thought that if she shot him in the head, it wouldn't backfire on the back. It would shoot out from the back of his head. So why would there be blood on her clothes? Even if she stabbed him with a knife, it's not going to splurt outwards. Anyway, hey Val, how you doing? All right, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both wearers and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? Huh? What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating evidence. Oh, wait, no, yeah, sorry, yep, right. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, pal. Come now, Mr. Wright, there's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Alright, please just stop glaring at me like that. This costume defendant was wearing time of the crime. Maya's costume. Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her, Maya. She's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? What does that have to do with the case, Phoenix? This blood on the costume. Lab results show it is the victim's blood. So there is blood from the victim of the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well, if you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Ah, yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Now, even the judge is on our side. But if I bite off more than I can chew, what should I do? Press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be any reason to why she suddenly threw out the objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Looks like my time is up. Costume. There's one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. Right, I'm just going to save the game, because save's scummy. What are you talking about, pal? Where is the problem you're talking about? I've come to this far, there's no turning back. The problem I have with this put of evidence is here. Obviously the blood splatter here, but we determined that blood splatter is from a victim. Where's the problem in that? Yeah, where, pal? Yeah, I wonder about that too. Wait, really? Oh! Bro, I didn't fucking see the bullet hole. You'll be fucking kidding me. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of the costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me! A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Vala. How are you doing? And happy weekend. Order, order, order. There is a very grave matter. This is best we could correct the court record first before anything else. My costume updated. Okay. Press to check the button for details. Okay. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? Where else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Why I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Kamera has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find more definitive problem with the evidence, then no way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. Was attacked in a person. That's a fighting back. Yes. he wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle power. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the characters change drastically. Finally has something to fight back. We can, yeah. Right, the last... If I do the last one and do the bullet hole... Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlook supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is that what it means to not fight back? Ah, you're right. It seems you're correct. If the victim has tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Ha. What is with that? Are you finished yet, laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Miss Von Karma, it seems that my FA was shot by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. The rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Now that you... Why, that's right. Can she stop whipping? Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No. Well, yeah, it's true. Furthermore, just the fact that here is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. How so? Ah, don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario by myself? Ah! Yes, sir. Right away, sir. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. This scenario put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination. Okay. During the challenge... yeah. There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. You think you can get away from such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix, right? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Kurian channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the technique. Like I said before, I am perfect. About what you were talking about, I don't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. Because of these, last two strength to fight back. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah! Sorry. The two fighting victim took out his gun. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically brought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did he bring a gun? Was he taking precaution against something? Took a shot, and it was because they were too close he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in the costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Then picked up the opening and... Okay. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim has already taken off the safety. What, with the safety off, even now actually like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder. Now, do you understand? Amon Kyle's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad, but there's got to be a contradiction there somewhere, and uncovering is good to uncover the truth. I can feel it. I don't know if the bullet hole for that's needed for anything. I can't actually think I'm drawing a blank. I'm not too sure. I don't think it's going to be the bullet thing, but I'm going to just try it. No, it doesn't. Damn it. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I feel like it's probably going to be something super obvious, like looking at me in the face, but I don't know. So why would she have a knife? I didn't mean to press again. Fuck. Maybe the knife? No, it doesn't. I don't know! Shit. I'm missing something massively obvious? God damn it. If I keep pressing doing something, will you give me a hint? Shit. That's a no. Oh, why did I think he was shot in the head? It was just that he was shot point blank. I don't know. Who, if you're here, do you know what I need to do? I don't want to Google. But I actually don't really know. How close he missed. Damn it, that's not it either. I have to load my save. I mean, I have to do a Google. I actually don't have the foggiest at what the contradiction is. I know you keep saying about the truth, but I don't know what it is that they're wanting me to figure out. I think I'm gonna have to Google. I generally don't know. Oh man, I feel so dumb. I don't know if it's a profile either, but like, I can't find a contradiction in this. Or like what they're referring to when they say the truth. I was hoping that they'd give me a hint or something, but they ain't. Oh, okay. Apparently, no, fuck. I am kind of dumb. I'm supposed to do this because there's no gunpowder residue or whatnot. It means that he wasn't up close. Missing the tiny hole in his costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Eh? What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on the costume? Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burnt area is left around a bullet hole. Oh! But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With this wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away, and it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Ah, got him on the ropes. Well then. That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There. What that should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense. There's a fatal flaw in the argument, Your Honor. Fatal? Flaw? Yeah. Very interesting. It would leave... I would love to see his flaw is. I'm going to say it again. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There's a snag in their explanation somewhere. She puts some distance between them before rushing to find a blow. And then, when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this. Maybe the floor plan? Take a look at this. Why are you showing this to me, pal? Prosecutor Von Carver's explanation is a piece of evidence. Do not contradict, huh? Haha, looks like you need to use your brain a little more, pal. Being lectured by Gumshoe of all people is so embarrassing. Come on, hurry up and get the thinking cap on. There's been a snag somewhere. She put some distance between them. About to strike the doctor with his shot. Damn it! I thought I got it! This piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen? I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in the folding screen. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through it at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... when the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order, order. This changes everything. Please look at the diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And then the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Somewhere around here. Uh-oh. The judge faces squanched age. She smells some serious bad breath. That is mean. Wait, I just realised I forgot the brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. What? But that makes sense! What the fuck? Oh, bloody hell. I don't understand then. Somewhere around here. Oh, come on, man! Where then? If he shot at her and it hit down there, then she would have had to be a fucking diagonal. Where else would it fucking be? You know, sometimes I dislike this game. I'm gonna like lose all of my shit just trying to get the right fucking spot. Here. Oh my god, man. That's right, I can just reload my save. Oh my god. I don't understand. Like, in the trajectory of the fucking gun, how would he not be that? How would it not be in this angle? Oh my god, it's gonna piss me off. It's like the fucking vase thing again from the first game. Pissing me off. Just left. Yeah. Well, what? That makes no sense. Why would she be stood there? Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole, but how can you gauge a distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix, right? You... I believe it has now been proven. The defendant was standing away from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? Changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution's claim that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and when that was defendant doing at that time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen. Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Yeah. Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix, right? To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Ugh, all of the things she has to inherit. Why does she have to be so smart, the smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How is it my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing the strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take from the detective's face. I think it's time to call the next witness. Next witness? That's got to be Lotta. Very well. The court will take 5 minutes recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Right. Let's save and carry on. Dude, that was a close one. I know you were trying to giving it all your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, isn't it Witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you save me. If you lose, me and my sis ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Maya? Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Why does she seem a bit, like, sus about that? You know? Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... Ow! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch it like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Don't exactly have a choice, you know. Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, there's serious violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine? That ain't fine. That's a whip. Ah! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be big one happy family, okay? Okay. Witness account. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear the other was, other than those two, there was no other one else in the room. We didn't see her waving a pistol about. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course is short for you reckon? Of course I did. Ah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your pictures to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. Well, that doesn't work because she wasn't in that position. She was on, by the folding thing. It would certainly seem that the only defendant and the victim were in that room. Not as far as added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix, right? I will clear all doubt about matters through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Only the doc and defendant went into the channeling chamber. Was it really only those two that went in? What were you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes. Dr. Gray and I were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against his own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went in the challenge chamber. You hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness continue. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear the gunshot. Was it really a gunshot? Mate, what are these pressing questions? You must have heard it as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this, I don't care. Right, there broke down the door and we rushed into the room. Let me go straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke that door down. What? Like, could he not press in a different way? Why is it always dumb questions? Swearing rather than open, I take that as a good sign. Waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was defendant Miss Murphy? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awfully confident in the testimony. Press harder. Lotta, please think back to that time day one more. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. Not at a time like this. Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murder at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see... Order, Miss Hart. You are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, to shift things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right? Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion that the person in the picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats, I'm trapped. Like again. I don't see there was no one else in that room. Are you absolutely certain about that? Sure I am. But with that, old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch, does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? Behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? What in the... Given, you know? You reckon? That's a given. I took a good look around that room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. Never word with you, Miss Hart. What? Reckon given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop... Now then. Mr. Phoenix, right. Did you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? Just as I thought. There is nothing wrong with their testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we're thinking about the circumstance, it would have to been the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? If you look as if you have something to say. I'm only saying the game again. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have to judge against me. Is there anything I can present evidence? Your Honor, Mr. Wright, is it possible the person in this photo is not the defendant? What? Do you know what you're proposing? Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was great. Now then, please show up to court some proof. Please the court that the person in the photo was not Maya. Is it not? Another floor pan? Here's your proof. Is there a problem? Oh, no. I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic. Well, the logic was that she was on the other side. She wouldn't be at the door. Oh, there's an ad break. I didn't realise. My bad. It can be. It's just as simple as the actual picture, right?
Objection!
God, fuck. Never mind. Man, I suck at this case. Give me that. No. Okay, cool. Well, I saved, so I'll just do some more things and then I can reload it. That's fine. you, Von Karma. I don't want to give up. That's like, unless I'm supposed to do that, but I don't feel like that's the correct thing. Oh. And the pistol looks exactly the same. I'll do it anyway, see if it does anything.
Objection!
Nope. God damn it! Damn Jerry's mom! What haven't I provided proof-wise?
Objection!
Oh my god, man! I don't know! I don't know if I'm just dumb or my sleep depriving stuff just isn't. What if I just give up? Your Honor. That's very smart, Miss. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair. I'm not giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Is all you could do? I think it's quite obvious the court is a verdict not responsible. Told you. 100% impossible. Do you have any further questions with the witness? Having established a defense skill, further question will be needed. Defense. Oh god damn it! Was I supposed to do this all along? Can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. I guess I made it just in time when you say, God damn it! I just assumed if I click give up, they would fuck up. This game, man. This game. Tripping me up. Yeah, I read this bit. Wouldn't you say? You, but Pearls, her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray. I was murdered. What? Laura, at a time like this, sounds like it's a perfect snapshot shots. You see, there is one final piece of this puzzle, Maya. Question Lotta once more time. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. The court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request a witness to testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, it's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless, and what better time than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, I'll get to it. So you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. True. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point the camera at Maya and take the shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of the testimony are very vague. I should pressure on those sections. Struggle you like is it tastes the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm waiting. Okay. Okay. When we broke into the room, all I could focus on was Maya. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We said I've already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Huh? Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not of Dr. Gray's, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey's after the channeling? Or maybe... Ah! Foolish fool, spouting foolish foolishness, just as expected of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, Maya. Are you all done here? Can I continue? I'm already bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's what I'm getting out of this here business. This guy's going to hit the dirt and stars and be a tabloid photography from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby going through diapers. Well, Mr. Phoenix, right. Would you kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice. Tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5-1. I still managed to point the camera at mine and take the shot. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only 1 has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding? No. You got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know it can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown the other pictures to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? The prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma. Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Would I get in trouble for calling her out? She has been whipping everyone. Confront. Your Honor, the defense asked the prosecutor Von Karma to be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a schoolchild? I was so angry, I lost my composure. Ms. Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all. How could you think? The pictures were more of the less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble? Than it's worth? How? How can you say that? If you want to see it that bad, I'll submit it. Alright, okay. Wait, but that's different outfit. That's on like the main outfit. The thing that we had was a jacket. What is this picture? It's obvious the second picture the witness took the day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with an nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or shouldn't I not insist the person is not Maya Fey? Insist it's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then, that somehow this other person stuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I'd like to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at detention center's visitor room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit. Maya Fey, but isn't this totally a different person? She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Ooh. It's unbelievable that she can... Yeah, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia, take pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that the picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, the case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't even have a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey, to give up here the trial will end? But if I slip up and everything go right, it costs me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? I don't know. Maybe it's a like it looks like the profile of the nurse, so I'm gonna try that. Your Honor. Oh, the fire's returned to your eyes, I see. The picture. Within the picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up till now. Contradiction? So you think you spotted a problem with this picture, then earn your keep. In fact, exactly what is strange about this picture. Is it the blood? The contradiction lies here. You don't sound very sure of yourself. Excuse me, but can you really tell me how much confidence I have in this? Oh, okay. Okay. That wasn't the right thing. Okay. Alright, alright. I pressed... Okay, I done the wrong thing. Yes, yes. Yeah. God damn it. Please direct your attention here to her face. With your own two eyes, you can clearly see that his face does not belong to Maya Fey. Fool, do you even know what you're talking about anymore? That hurt. Didn't just finish appearance change. What? That's not it? Really? Huh? Oh, god damn it, man. Alright, okay. Oh my god, I'm safe scamming so much for this today. I do, I can't prove it. It's no good. My argument doesn't hold any water, so defense is staying silent on this one. Yes, Your Honor. And to think I even gave you the chance to prove your point for free. But you couldn't even point yourself out in the lineup. Yes. Well, I believe we have reached a conclusion. Phoenix, yes? You can't give up, please, for me. Take a look at the court's records again and try to find some way out of this jam. I'll give it another shot, just about the closest try. You can't let that happen. Damn it. That wasn't the right thing. For fuck's sake. I don't know what the contradiction should be. Done? Nope. And again, it's just me pointlessly clicking on things and hoping that I get it right. What is it? Nope. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Because it's not her face. It's not the blood on the clothes. Bruh, I don't understand. I'm really not fucking with this game today. Oh, wait. Wait, hang a minute, 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 hang a minute. I think I just realised. Look, to the sleeve, but there isn't anything odd about it. There's no bullet hole. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should have been there is suddenly missing. Should be there? Ah. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defender's costume. If that's the case, then it should be here in the picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should be some major damage to our argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend the apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't messed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to the case. I see. She's lying for her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Francesca von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Oh my god, she's just like Edgeworth. In any case, it's a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in the sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Go ahead, watch this, Maya. Save the fucking game again, because I've been doing absolutely abysmal today, and yeah, I need all the help I can get. There's only one logical explanation for this. The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order, order, order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Why me? The defense argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten me. Hey, witness. Ah! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a girl for a favour? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't you say you... What? I swear I wasn't lying on nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Or do I think that you have enough in you to turn things around even now? Turn things around. That's right, Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did the intruder appear from and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that, either of the other conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you come up with. I think what happened before the... a third person had entered it. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room. Is it this? Please take a good look at this. Okay, I've already seen it. Thank you. And? What is the purpose of this item? Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you're doing. I think it's the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright. God damn it! Why am I so bad at this game today? When did I last save? Oh, mate, I don't fucking know. This game's getting on my tits now. I just don't... This seemed like this was the correct one. I just can't for the life of me figure out what the fuck it is. Bow, 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 bow. I know for a fact who's going to watch this back and be so disappointed with me because I've been playing it so poorly. God damn it. Oh, it's not that then. Fuck me, man. Right, I'll tell you what. I need a whiz. So I'll load the game and I'm gonna go take a pee. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs. So I'll see you in a minute. Means sweet talk to her. Yeah. Come on, baby. You want to open up for me, don't you, door? Like that, yeah? You whisper sweet nothings to the door. You like that fucking bobby pin inside you, don't you? Like that. See, I'd be able to lockpick easy in this world. You can't throw knives!
You call that a knife?
Oh, crikey, isn't it?
Casey, did you just run into him?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm being touched! I'm being touched!
Good touch, bad touch.
I'm gonna assume the bad touch with that one.
I got an achievement though. That was exciting.
Sounded like a good touch.
Oh my god, it was the best touch. I came so hard my fucking boots fell off, man.
Jesus Christ.
We don't know your hunting capabilities.
Casey's hunting capabilities.
Yeah, if she's gonna be on a boat for like 16 days, you're gonna need to start hunting fish.
Mate, the fish will jump up to her. I'll be like, oh, please, take me!
Eat me!
Eat me! Start with the ass! Oh my god, I just yelled that out of my window and two people outside having a cig turned around and looked at me. Start with the ass!
There you go.
You can't.
Mm-hmm.
I will eat you now.
I need to get you two out though. Got to get you two living.
Go
I
get.
can't be dying.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Like with that kid, I'll be like, go get,
Go get.
go get,
Get off my lawn. Go get.
you go get. No more muff tickler. Wow. can't believe you got me to say that. Ow.
Whee!
I just turned around to see that.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell I've done, but I've just managed to get places without really thinking about it.
Okay, cool.
got this.
I've just been on a whole ass mission to try and save these two, and it didn't fucking work.
I died.
How did you
Panda?
die?
I don't know.
You cannot be involved.
Jube. Jube.
I hope you find happiness.
Rejected.
EMF 4?
Paint us like one of your French women, please.
Can we get a oh yeah? Okay.
What an appropriate response to that.
Can I get a hurry?
Yeah. Wait, can you wait, go in the freezer?
What? I'm not getting in the.
Yeah. Crouch in it and then close.
You bastard.
I
This
caught
geyser
fire.
is a problem.
Oh,
I'm
that's
stuck
what it
in
is.
there.
It's a geyser. Thank you. I've been calling it the bloody mountain butthole this whole fucking time.
Oh my god.
I don't remember words.
That's what you're calling the mountain butthole? Okay, I thought you were talking about like a little cave that you were stood next to.
Nah.
Do you
Oh,
want him back
okay.
here?
What's the pink thing?
Thank you,
Well,
back.
okay, yeah. Watch out! It stays
Meow.
it stays slippery.
Meow.
You have to move straight away.
Is that trumpet noises?
Yeah,
Is that trumpet
had to do
noises?
it.
What's happening?
Wait, how the fuck did he not just see me? I just crawled in front of him.
Now I see them. Oh, I did it on the wrong side. Fuck. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Capybaras!
What the?
Oh, I'm innocent. I know nothing. That's you, Casey. Hello, I'm back. Oh. That's better. My throat was a bit scratchy.
Objection. You need to lock in to solve this case, or the criminal mastermind will get away with it.
So,
It's true. Hey, Mr.
what's
Gore.
going on in this neck of the woods?
That's why I left the room and said, channeling chamber at some point. The defense can prove this. Couple of dreams appears being looked after by her. It's being looked after by her aunt. But yeah, hey there, Mr. Gore. Chances of leaving the crime scenes are lower than that of detective salary. I mean, she did have the key. Like, somehow the child got the key when it was supposed to be only on her, so maybe? So, do you remember this key? I think I've got it. Well, I've seen that. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant locked herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all can get the door open. That key's only one of the kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yes? Looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a sad little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. Ah. That's preposterous. How you doing? I'm okay. A bit sleepy, a bit sleep deprived. After I didn't, basically, I think even after I messaged you and I was like, all right, I'm going to sleep. I didn't go to sleep. I was up until 4:30, and then I was like, right, I'm going to try and go to sleep again. And I got a single hour of sleep. I woke up at 5:30, and then I've been up since. So yeah. Marathon must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this KBC before you. No. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is not arguing that the person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. It's rare night, I've noticed it. Yeah, I've not had that in a while. Yesterday was just a shit day. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defense guilty is not possible. My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case, and I don't intend to lose here in a courtroom to a fool like you. Stop whipping! I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. Just like her dad. That's enough. If you would like to continue to do so in the lobby, court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 AM. That is all. Court is adjourned. Ooh. District Court. Wow. That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yeah, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really, really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out, like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. All right, pals, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing, so sheltered. So sheltered. So sheltered. Oh. Yes, save the game. Man, that was horrid. Like, actual fucking struggleville doing that courtroom case. Fuck me. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Today's trial. So what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so. And then, that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly? Oh, she means Francesca. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of the lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people's guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But She's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. Oh, he's talking about Edgy? He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mr. Meyer was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Oh. He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, that's too bad. Murderer? By the way, yes, what was it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearls' alibi. I just realised that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah! What I was doing? Ah, I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone, I promise. It's a lock. Ah. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? I don't think I have enough proof in order to really do anything, no, which is the only thing. Shall I go into the other sections to see if we can find anything else out? It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Shit. Training chamber, maybe. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What's she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Bro, if that doesn't scream fucking ominous murderer. Jesus. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right, prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. I'm just curious about that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was the event, was it not? Good sir, I heard you did well. Huh. Oh yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense that she really doesn't want to talk about that picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do it. Whoever it was important, there are some branches. Wasn't there a picture? Oh, balls. Balls! Where's the picture? Happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Laura and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Myers' side at the same time. Welcome back, Vala. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did. However, that has all occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. So nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day, after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through the training. Mr. Wright. Yes, sorry. Well, she got really scary. How many times I must tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh, man. She's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Maya failed at channeling a certain spirit, and after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case, and in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from the village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that's 4 years from now for her? Well, that happens. A new master will be appointed to the Korean village. Mystic Ma was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Oh, she's for sure fucking guilty. I called it. This cow's the murderer. Now I just need to somehow prove it. No one here. We'll just... There's a picture up on that. Yeah, okay. Once in the right type of cultures. Yeah, these are all the same things as before. Okay. Side room. Beddings all laid out today. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Alright, okay, so not anything in there. And that's the same thing as before. That's the same thing as before. First box, I'm sure this wasn't there before the murder took place. It looks like a box of storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of charming costumes at the bottom. Am I talking to someone here? Interesting. Okay. I see you. I see you. Is there anyone in any of these places? Because maybe had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Help him. Should be my top priority for now. Okay, so it's not that. So maybe I can ask her something. In questioning, she'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. I don't know if we have evidence in order to... Not quite sure what we need to do. I don't know. I don't think we have evidence for Pearl's lie. Really won't tell me what you're doing at the time of the murder? Okay, right, okay, maybe we can do that then. Right, that's the wrong button, man. Right, present. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably going to play this until 2, and then I'm going to change over, so... If you would like, Mr. Goran Valor, would you like to play some DBD? How's alibi? Oh, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can't do that. You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Wow, you got it. So do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you're doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it in part doing in the random ways? The key? So, I feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Fuck me, man! I just... I can't figure shit out today. I don't know what she was doing in the fucking winding ways. None of this evidence makes sense. I don't have anything else I can do right now. Maybe I need to present evidence to the person. Like that. That's something like a during training, something good whacked. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is the key to the room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Okay. Doesn't help. Same things. Yeah, same things. Oh my god. I'm just impatient. I'm clicking too much. Alright, it's fine. It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Mystic Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? Yeah, I know. I just meant in the sense of if you both wanted to play Dead by Daylight, I'd play Dead by Daylight. But if neither of you want to, I'll do Rivals. Because I won't play Dead by Daylight on my own. There's a picture I was taken without my express permission. I knew as a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You realise that the Heartland is a part of the country, right? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, fair enough then. Cool. Yeah, sure. This is one before I applied the spirit siphon technique. Yeah, it's fine. Did I get a new topic because of the key? I didn't. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Maybe I need to use the items, present the items on people, Hermit. I gotta remember that this is a thing. Alright, okay, so it's not that. About this key. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, pals, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. Incinerator? Is she talking about that one in the garden? The doors on it were a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick. Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes. If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from now, right? Incinerator. Sounds like a place to search for next. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're doing things. Yippee! The kitchen? Oh, that's right. The nose belongs to the phase. I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later. Okay, thanks. Right, that actually didn't help me at all. That's Mystic Myers. I should have shown her something less violent. Is that blood? It's nothing really. Just forget whatever you saw, okay? What was I thinking? I can't show stuff like that to a child. Okay, alright. Okay. Meditation room. Move. And then... Anyway. Bruh! That stuff was not there before! Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Looks like they've noticed me. And now they're running on at top speed towards me. Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix, right? Attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave. So it's like, my turn. It's nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Alright, so... That's right. Pearl says she found his key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Hmm. I'm trying to burn this. And his key was also found in there. I get a feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Right. Sacred urn. Is this some sort of legend connected with the urn? Like, yeah, it's like the village's treasure. Huh? Didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's? What are you talking about? Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Someone knows that lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? It's a bit fucking broken, it. And romantic, huh? If that urn really is as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. What happened? Innie, I wanted to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Graves, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. And I don't have anything to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean village, no relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that certain accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Yeah. Alright, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do, like, with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Stop locking your bloody secrets! Gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Why can't people just tell me things? There's a spirit in that urn, huh? Well, this is a bunch of cracks. I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like there's something written on it. I am. Huh, weird. Sacred urn added to the court. Sorry, the music is groovy. Right, I saved the game. I don't know if I have anything to do the thing, but I'm gonna just give it a try. Take that! We've got ads in a minute as well. Please tell me about the traffic accident, huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep, and, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. It's just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? You got someone in mind? What? Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident too? Can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh, besides, like that, I'm a cult fan. Oh, shit, fuck. Maybe I don't have enough evidence for this. I can't think of who else would be on this, in all honesty. Right, okay. Right, I'm gonna reload my save. I'm not gonna talk to her. I don't think I have whatever evidence might be needed in order to do whatever that is. Right. Present you with this. What do you think about this? Okay, that's just nothing. And then this. What do you think about this? Okay. So she won't talk to me about either of those. So let's go see if those could be used as evidence to make Pearl talk. Presenter. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, I think it's got to do with the, this, and getting her to speak. Right. I got her in the winding way. So, I feel just a little bit. Oh, fuck, it's not that. Is it the urn then? What? It's not that either? Bro, what the fuck is the evidence then? What the fuck? Oh. Right, I'm reloading my fucking save again. Maybe I need to go talk to Maya or something at this point. I don't know. I can't seem to figure shit out and it's really starting to irritate me. God damn it. I wasn't this bad with the first one. Oh, of course, I had to come here first. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look at me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It will come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Yeah. No, not move. Present. Alright. Where's that? I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just outside the furnace. Huh. Is it trash burning there already? That's not something I would know about. I guess you didn't notice the bloodstain. Probably better that way. That's Corain's sacred urn. Mystic Amy Solar's inside of it. Yeah, I know all about that, but how about ask about how she used to found the Corain technique? Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going to be my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. So how was it today, Charming? You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be so silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You were completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Exactly what Lotta said too. Nick, yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling the impossible for you to dream is because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am. You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning, and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearl. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us were playing with her ball. A ball? Huh, sounds like she's sounds like a dead end to me. Ball? So about this ball, it's nothing really. It's just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah! Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Clothing box in the side room. The plot thickens! I saw that box. Oh, hey, Laura. Ah! Hey, wait. Please, Laura. She ran off into the manor. Fucking hell. Laura. Hey, I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay your eyes on me and they'll turn me into dust. Well, I need to go this way. Get out of it. Pretty sure I saw a lot of run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. Yo, it's the samurai steel ball. When I said that, it's always kept in a clothing box, so then what's it doing on the floor? Oh, Lotta, are you hiding in the box? It's a clothing box where the Pearls ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Of course. What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Dun dun dun! That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this? Clothing box be added to court record. Grown adult. Where she can... Oh! The plot thickens. Where's that child? I must question them. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Laura. She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Right, let's save the game, because, as we know, I kind of suck at this game today, and I would rather not take as many issues as I can avoid. So let's do this again. Oh, you have to tell me what you're doing. All right, yep, yes. Right, now we know the first lock. She's playing with the ball. You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right. How did you know? Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. And then something happened. Something really bad. Wait, what do you mean something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you're playing... She broke the vase. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, right? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? This is why you don't play ball indoors! The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd have got really mad. She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's like... It's really old, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that the urn has been broken? I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean, but... Figured. Alright, go. Oh! The profile! Yes, Father Panda. Well done, my child. Who started the Korean channeling techniques? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you know this? And do you know how to spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Fucking done it. Get in. Hey, give me all my health back. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball, and that's when you broke the urn. Yeah, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village, but they broke the pieces was pretty big, so you thought you could put it back together and no one would notice? Yeah. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean the winding way? Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick, what is it, Pearls? I'm going to be banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done. And a happy resolution. Phew. Sacred urn updated in the court record. Okay. But now I'm in the area where I'm like, what do I do now? Okay, right. Oh, who? I don't know how. I've been having a fucking time. It's not been good. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? And you must be so noisy. We have a rule here. I have been fucking struggling. So bad. Yeah. We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, the girl from the Heartland? I'm sorry, she did not pass by here at any time. Girl, you know how to waste a man's time. Can I talk to her about the broken vase? What do you think about this? Oh no, she doesn't care. Okay. Now I'm kind of at a point where I don't know what we do now. I don't think we still have the evidence for thingies. Oh, actually, wait a minute. She mentioned about an accident. Maybe she meant the vase breaking. Let's give it a go. Yeah, I mean, you falling asleep to one of my streams? How surprising. Did you have a nice nap? I said I'm probably going to switch up to Dead by Daylight in like half an hour. Your phone is dying because of it? Oh, I'm sorry. Right. This? Well, it is a Carson. I don't think we have all the information for this. No, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna reload my save. Now, who's at the his family's at the minute? Right, okay, so let's maybe go back to my there's a lot is here. Phew, I think I found everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. And is any mini being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister, how's it the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? That nurse turns out to be Innie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Innie, but where am I going to find an info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lola. Oh, so you finally noticed. Well, I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you gonna on about? And as far And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? There we go. I fucking Englished. Well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with the lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Today's trial. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Yeah, sure. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing. I was just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Heart, at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll give you all this info for free. Lotta's not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. If mine's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Innie Minnie? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, were all together that whole time, so Lotta suspects Innie, which means she might have already found some info about mysterious Innie. About this clipping, now you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper here. People got eyes on the front side. Okay. Okay, so not that. Okay, so it's not that either. God damn it. Nah, I think it's like that, because it's not like that. Okay. There's blood on it. Get that away from me. What are you doing? Get shown up like that. Okay, yeah, fine. Alright, same. Yeah, Probably natural, aren't I? I got caught the murderer just as right and even managed to make it mysterious. Mysterious? No, I don't. Hey! Why are you complimenting me? None of that. Thank you very much. You should always forget to focus your lens. Shut up. That's my technique. My technique now, you hear? Oh, actually, it reminds me, I got to set out my pictures from my walk earlier. I'm a real natural. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, she don't care about that either. She don't care about that. Right, never mind that. Wait, so what am I supposed to talk to her about then? Because she said she'll give me the info, and she's not said a single fucking thing. Oh, Mia! Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow somehow. Okay. Okay. Right. 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 No. 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 She does not care about any of my evidence. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after that channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Myers already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor Mystic Amy Faye acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Amitabha? I think that's pronounced. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the crown sealed urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. You're saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Well, it's about time I left. Mia, we'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix, yeah? There is still a lot of dirt left in the case. Once you think you've gathered everything, then come back. Yes, Chief. I don't know everything! Mia, please! That didn't help me at all! Not even the old hag ain't here! What the fuck? That means that I've got to be able to do something somewhere else. Stuff is moving. Not there. Shit. Oh, fuck me, man. Thank you, Who. Yet again, I forgot about a crucial thing that can be done in this game, and that's showing profiles as evidence. I'll do the profiles, but I keep forgetting it's a thing. I don't know who we're looking for. But yeah, we have these. Did you show the ghost of Pearl? No. I didn't think I did. I literally have not actually figured that I literally only just remembered that I can do that. Okay. I'm sorry I don't know who this person is. I guess that makes sense. You've never left Kurain village after all. Really sorry. Wait, what? What? She doesn't know who the ghost is? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's Innie Minnie, right? Yeah. I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard her so much. I had also heard that Innie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karen Village. You don't say. That one's sneaky girl, if you ask me. Hey, you wanted me to tell you more about her? Yes? I don't know about that. All right. Speaking of Innie, do you have any other information? Sure. Well, what is it? Haha, it'll cost you a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought the free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own, huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was going to be annoying. I reckoned I didn't actually go there. Ugh. Well, there's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much time of a choice. Better go check out this clinic. Another location. So, this is where Innie was hospitalized. Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Yeah, you're a doctor here? Yes. I'm Director Hottie. Steven, let's go. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes. So what can I help you with, I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Innie Minnie. Miss Innie Minnie. Yes. Oh, her! Ah, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, let's back to your room with you. Ah, Sweetums. Calm down. Calm down. Don't be so harsh on an old man like me. What is going on? Don't you dare start with Sweetums things. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of the hospital. I didn't think nurses could be this direct to forceful words. Come now. Be a good boy and give me a director's white lab coat. Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah, yes. Yes. Don't, me. No, well, who you are. I'm Director Hottie. The nurse went off somewhere. Only person I could talk to. Is this guy, is he okay? So what exactly do you treat in this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of staff. Doctory, clinical staff, yes. Doctory, clinical staff, Well, I didn't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes, what kind of... yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here, You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgeries here, it seems. Plastic surgeries? It seems. Yes. It seems that way. Interesting. What do you know about Miss Innie Minnie? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes. Well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So what kind was it? Yes. Well, no. You see, this is something... No, I can't tell you. I think I figured it out. My head's... Sleepy Panda has just put together a piece of a puzzle. I reckon Innie Minnie done it, but Innie Minnie is not Innie Minnie. Innie Minnie is Mimi Minnie, but has had plastic surgery. Anyway, so you say a happy smile, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff in all of those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never going to get him to... And there's me thinking it was the massively crazed aunt that was just a serial killer. Anyway. Broken zipper teeth for visa. Right, there's got to be something I can show this old coot. Is it... Can I present him her picture, maybe? Miss Minnie Innie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll teach her. Tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Well, this one. About this person. I feel like somewhere I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. Leave this. Okay. So maybe that one. So what do you know about this? I see this and my mind goes blank. Right, okay. Not really going to care about any of that. I don't think he's going to care really about any of my evidence. Me? Yes. Should try to any hairstyle that I invented. Okay. Where's that? Oh. The waiting area's got the feeling one server's lined up, but I send up many patients. Quantity accounts. Okay. Patients undergo rehabilitation, it's like his strained face twisting all those ways, with body sweat, body swaying back and forth, wobble wobble like he's about to fall. Hey, don't you cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. I'm sorry. No. You know a bit from here? So why is just something in vain? What's tiredness? Yes. So we haven't really got any new information from him. The X-ray room, yes. How do you know what it's thinking? Yes, well, it's because that's the X-ray room, yes. I need to talk to him about anything. I don't know what I need to do now. Wait, maybe I can. I'll show this person. Yeah, it's nothing. Oh, okay. All right then. Man, it's annoying because I wanted to come off for 2 to move on to another game, but if I'm really close to the trial, I want to get to that first. But I generally don't know what the fuck I need to do. Damn it. I want to try something. Did I ask you about your own car accident? Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in an accident? I mean, I seem to have gotten on the right track. Fuck, I don't think I have it. I got the first bit, but I don't think I have anything. I think the dude needs to give you something. God damn it! I don't know how to make that dude talk to me? This game feels harder than the first one. It's basically bullying me. I don't like it. And I just like Queen staring at me and says making me shed a couple of tears. I was whipped by her and it hurt a lot. Oh wow, I'm so jealous. So did you cry? How do you feel? Quite a little, I think. I can't actually remember. Oh, that, I don't think that helped. What the fuck am I supposed to get? Wait, hang a minute. Yes, it's nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking this is nice. I like this picture. Mind if I borrow this for a while for private research purposes? Oh, I don't think I should. Oh, okay, so that's not what. I thought maybe that would have done it, maybe. Alright, never mind. He's just a fucking creep. Okay. I don't know. You need to show me your badge? What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What's this angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow and I would like to learn some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. Eh? What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's. See? I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky, smooth, hottie patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Ho, ho, ho. Anyway, you want to know about little Miss Innie Minnie, right? Yeah, that girl. I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well. Give you something? Oh, okay. Please tell me what you know about Innie Minnie. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, she was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around in bandages and her arms was in the cast. That sounds pretty severe, right? Yes. It was an accident. And they're saying cars. Yes. Cars, you mean? It was a traffic accident? Yep. That's what that gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was their papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Did I even ask what's wrong with this old guy? Operation. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. You talking about Miss Innie's operation? Yes, Miss Innie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was like bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. I heard the picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl? See, she was just gotten a license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. You see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, more like swiped. Breach of ethics. Oh, wait. Wait, what? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has a lot of pictures of herself. Sure? It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Okay. The accident? So you looked up information in this accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it in the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you, the article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy. Ah, here we go, yeah, yes. According to this, Minnie was in the passenger seat. The plot thickens! The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up from the next minute. A sea of fire was all around her. Miss Innie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read it all the details in the article. Yes. A new clue. I should probably save her. Been over half a year since Miss Innie had a surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's only been half a year? Yes. So how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes. Thank you very much. Yes. Well, then I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Innie I said hi, okay? Yes. Yes. It's time for me to leave too. It's definitely time to leave. Okay, cool. Let's go back. How was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah. She goes, well, I need pallet stands or no. I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. So only that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, the granny sure got a bloomers in or not. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it. Heh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master seat. Yep, right now the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one they was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master. I'm hoping maybe I will. You know where Innie is, Otter? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Yeah, thanks.
Cheese.
Hey, man. I've got a whole list of things I can clear up. The master. I'm also hoping I can get to the trial bit before we hit ads. So here the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter. Turns out that the old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh, they say the older sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing as a long time ago. She warned me not to take Maya's powers lightly. You got the cheese scare. But hey, Ben, how you doing? Well, anyway. Somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. She's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Well, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Interesting. Right, okay. Move to Chinatown. Is Thingy in there? No, she's not. That's fine. What you mean getting... I'm not gonna... I don't want to get the case done today. I just want to get to the trial. And then I can carry on with this on Monday. Oh, to the ads? Yeah, I got 50, but I can ignore the ads. I've got 3 like bits that I can obviously do them. So yeah, like I haven't seen you in a while. I do want to play DBD, but I also am actually getting really into the. But I also need to give myself a bit of a break because I can feel my throat getting a bit fucky. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Time to present myself to you. I will break your locks. Take that! It is a really fun game. I'm very happy that you got me to play it. Right, okay, so that. Yep. Profiles. Boom. And then she's going to ask, how is it her? And then we go to evidence. We've got her license. Boom! Here is your proof. Like, this is totally bringing me down. I know I'm a little flaky bit. Wait, that's not it! Oh, wait, the clipping! The clipping! Wait, where is the clipping? Yes, that one. I forgot. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Innie Minnie holds interview about crash. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to the hospital, correct? Like, wait, what now? That's not me, huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name's Innie Minnie. Is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you blabbering about? Your sister's name is Mimi Minnie, is in here too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. Like, I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? That one? This is your proof? Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized. Huh? So, there was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, the photo looks like you. That creepy fake director! Oh. Now you're ready to tell me about the accident. Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in the accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at the article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that car accident could be your fighting sister, you dope? I believe it was your sister, Mimi. Mimi, you were riding in your sister's car where she drove. The two of you were together when the accident occurred, making it one and the same. We did it. Tell me everything. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I did it. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the same time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. And she's back to dancing. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Innie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha. What? Huh? Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, no, I know what you mean now, yeah. Yeah, because Mia said once we had all the information to go back. Right, okay. No, you right. You right. And when you write, you write. To Mia! Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow, hey, hold on. Okay, pal, I'm not gonna hurt. Pal, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Oh, I think she's, like... I think she's got because the place that she was at does plastic surgeries, and I think that she's actually the nurse sister, but has got the face covered, but yeah. Mother, please let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But, oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. Detective! Do not upset me further. When's Gumshoe got a real obsession with giving kids guns? I love him, but he needs to have a bit of a think. Poor Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Mother. Oh. Mother, this has never happened before. Pals, Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something's really bad is going to happen. Would he give a gun to me? He probably fucking would, yeah. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've got enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please! Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. To the clinic! Not the clinic. Detention center. Kept me waiting, Phoenix. Hello. So how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now, I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Maya had a few cyclops of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure. I welcome you to try. Do I have to talk to you? Murder? Yes. Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murder, I mean. And that's where the cyclops is. Okay. Come on, baby. It's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, battle of wits against Mia. Oh no! Save. Yes. Yes. Alright. You get everybody gets a gun! Go. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Oh, I think you're trying to protect this person. Oh, fuck. Alright, no, never mind. I don't fucking know! Huh? Morgan Fay, of course. There is no one else you would protect like this. Shit! Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt. Oh, no! I pressed the wrong button! Fuck me! Give me the evidence. Okay. The evidence. Fuck! I generally don't know what would... Could have only got it from the village. I might actually talk to Leo at one point. Oh, the key? And it's this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the in the garden. Person could have done that while I was busy. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, I wasn't thinking outside the box on that one. What's that lock mean? Your argument is too flimsy. When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened along with the murder happened long after. Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it in the incinerator, but that's going to use something that's small. Do you have anything? Something other than just a key? Yes, the The burnt bit of outfit. This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume except for the splotch of blood. But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume. But this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that the piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes, but why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof for this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How did she do it? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt... The box! No idea, she's throwing things out. And you're so close to Phoenix. Yeah, there's no way my aunt herself could have done it herself. So thinking logically, where does that leave you? Should it be easy for you to figure out? So if Morgan couldn't have done it herself, then... Come on, Phoenix, think. In order for my aunt to... Oh. Innie Minnie. She's the answer to the final question, which means that my aunt and Innie Minnie were in cahoots! So she was a crazy bitch! And there's me starting to think she was innocent. I fucking knew it. Something that's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person who would have known a lot about Fae Manor and the village itself to do this, but Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume... Oh, I know, it was the fucking box. We can assume that Innie Minnie is involved somehow, but we have one big problem in our hands. A problem with what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she is cooperating with Innie. Mia doesn't have a clue either. Then there's only one other possibility. Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because Mother, she is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Who's... Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother, who... why would she bring her out now? Now then, looks like we gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Bam, bam, bam. It's because if her mother doesn't come back in 4 years, she gets to be the master. Right, cool. I can save it and wrap it up there and move over to Dead by Daylight then. Cool. No, that's not what I want. Yay. Time for coffee. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, a good old session of Phoenix Wright today. 4 hours, and my throat is feeling a bit fucky, but it's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream and start it back up again because I'm gonna play some DBD. But I hope, obviously, you know, if people don't want to stay around for that, by all means. But if you do, I'll see you in a minute. Yeah. Will do, who? I'll message you later. Alright. See you in a minute, everyone.